Give me one moment, guys. Let me pull up stream on my laptop here. I thought it was Monday. Oh well. It's still not invading you. It was, but I just found some time to start with part 1 this weekend. So probably have about 3 hours or so to stream. Besides, you'll be Hollow Meat most of the time. Well, to be fair, the at least when I just logged in, the servers are down again. So no invasions whatsoever, at least for this part. Hey IDK, how you doing, man? And Lulu, it's always good to see you. This is truly going to be a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, that's the point, right? Let's get things started by doing my first pumped up. And we are rocking the patches build again. Same character sliders and everything, so. Hey Grant. You got your popcorn ready, Grant? Well, hang on. What's in the popcorn bucket? Is that a baby? Is that a baby fish in the popcorn bucket? First and last pumped up of the run. Nah, I'm gonna do it every time I beat a boss. That's the rule. If I don't do a pumped up after a boss fight, then I have to quit and start over. The goat returns with an insane challenge. Hey Doug, what's up, man? It's truly insane. It's truly insane from Earth. Which type of masochism is this? It's the peak? No, it's not. There's worse things you could do. Like doing this, like fist only. Alright, let's do a damage check on this first hollow and see how boned we are. We're pretty boned. Like, it's not even that hard, probably. It looks pretty hard, I'm gonna be honest. It's just gonna be painful and very long. That's what she said. Let's go, DS2 time. Hello, Winter. Welcome in, man. Honestly, the damage isn't as bad as I thought it was for these initial hollows. At least the damage that I'm taking. Where did that guy come from? It would suck to die right here. I want to clear some of these guys out so I have enough souls to buy the Linen Crest key. At least before I fight any bosses or go into the area proper. And I'm going to take things a little bit slower than I normally do, so I'm going to pick up a lot more items just in the overworld than I normally would for a challenge run. Just to make it as slow and painful as possible. Let's see. I feel like this is just going to be a frustration fest. Oh, you're not wrong. It will be. Don't forget to put on some hashtags in your description. That helps too, like hashtag Darksouls, Elden Ring, stuff like that. There should be hashtags in the description. There was when I started the stream through the PlayStation. Like you can put hashtags and separate them by commas. I don't know why I'm not seeing them on my display though. You forgot the hashtag I hate myself? There aren't any. There should be. Maybe they only get put on the stream until after, like the VOD part. They 100% should be there though. I don't know why they're not. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Y'all worried about it too much. It's fine. We're gonna be alright. I'm not gonna get angry. And this hollow will be nice to me. Yo, Aaron, what's up, man? And Darkstar's here. The whole squad. There aren't any. Oh yeah, there aren't any tags. I should just need one. If I remember correctly where this is. I think it's right here. Yep, there we go. Hello, I am upset. Thanks for stopping by my stream last night, Familiar. Anytime, man. I love watching people play all Souls games. The stagger potential on this dagger is crazy. I could go upstairs and get the hand axe as well. Actually, let's do that real quick. Let's get the hand axe, because my dagger is surely gonna break. This is fine is the worst thing one could inflict upon themselves. Yeah, the meme with the dog and the burning house. I highly doubt I can get this. Yeah, there's no way with the dagger. Gravity always wins, Winter. It does. It absolutely does. I mean, gravity's gonna get me eventually. Hopefully it'll take a long time before gravity does get to me. Playing DS2 already is some sadistic stuff. Soul level 1 COC is like, wow. Well, I need to get some extra attention on the channel, and this is the best way I know how. Is to play one of the hardest Souls games with one of the most infuriating hitboxes with the least health amount possible. No level ups. Very rare chance of survival. I have made a decision. What's your decision, Dean? I think too high of myself to ever inflict that upon myself. Oh, so you think that running a Soul Level 1 challenge run in Dark Souls 2 is thinking low of yourself? Don't you think it's like you're confident of your skills? You don't think you could do this, Lulu? Extra attention, you say, in Dark Star's voice. Show them the feet. Hey, you see the feet now. You'll see the feet for a long time.
Oh, I'm not. What? But. Dra-
Of course I could do this, but I don't
Yeah,
need to prove
wait.
it.
What? Here. What? Oh, no.
That's fair. We do need Kale's Helm. That's our first stat boosting equipment.
How could you?
I'm gonna pull him over here.
My.
Kale's running animation is actually really interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, maybe some of the base hollows have it, but I don't know. So Kale's gives me an additional endurance, 2 decks. Yeah, so 1 endurance and 2 decks. So it's a little bit that helps. Just a little bit. See y'all. See you later, Darkstar. Darkstar also, he said he was going to run this run as well. What I'll do, he does. So that'd be really interesting to see whenever he streams it. Assuming he will stream it. Totally Kavak, feel free to DM me if you need help. Have fun, Dean. I will be playing through DS2. Dun dun dun. Have you bought DS2 yet, Dean? Or are you not being serious? Oh, DS2. Dean, were you going to swap genders and become acoustic? Nah, that's a challenge, man. What's up, Junk Rider? Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Ooga flocka. Estes? Estes. Now we're going to take Kale's key and go into Kale's house. There's a lot of goodies in there. OnlyFams. Yeah, buy a subscription to OnlyFams. It's only $3.99 a month. Or you can buy the $70.99. You can buy the $7.99 and get exclusive videos. Ooh. Fam stream on OnlyFams. Keep your word, Darkstar. Keep your word. He said he was going to do it. Darkstar's done Dark Souls 2 Deathless. So that's pretty hard. I'm confident he could do this. $3.99, what a steal! For the price of a coffee a month, you too can be acoustic. Okay, I'm gonna put this on for protection, because Skelly might bonk me. Nice. We're not going to get the Soul Vessel because why? Why would we? Normally I would get the Seldora set here, but I do want some of the boss equipment. So I'm going to keep him alive. And I'll get the Silver Serpent Ring here pretty soon anyways. I already got that. Ha, all jokes on you, I'm already acoustic. Kavak! No! Stop! Aaron, sugar keeps dropping, so what's your favorite thing to raise sugar? Maybe some OJ or soda. The juice is loose in Aaron's fridge.
You, the name, and you, and that, not, got it? I'll be around.
There's a soul.
You. I'll be around.
Alright, so now we're going to switch up to the mace. We're going to use this for a long time. My next weapon in mind would be the rapier. Just alternating between those two. Maybe I'll switch up to the ice rapier like towards the end of the run. Also, I can use the great club some with the strength ring in the future. Let me remember what I need to do next. Yeah, go this way. Level Estus, you fool. I'll level it when I get back, I forgot. While I wait on those guys, I'm gonna go get the resin in here. Use the claymore? I don't think you can use the claymore, at least not yet, right? The thing I'm worried about the claymore is the stamina consumption. I'm afraid the claymore will cost too much per swing. So I'm just worried the claymore might not be worth it for the damage potential you get out of it.
Oh, it'll out.
As disgusting as it sounds, water and sugar granules help it digest faster. So you just put sugar and just regular water and just drink that straight. Ask your wife for sugar, water, like Men in Black. More. I can't wait for this run to dramatically devolve into sobbing and crying. Kavak, you're not positive whatsoever. Water and sugar with a hint of ISD? What is that? I'm only being realistic. I'm a real man. I'll never cry on stream. I'll never do it. Men must not cry, ever. How? I like how they're coming out one by one for me. That's nice of me. I can grab the shield upstairs, the Blue Crest shield or whatever it's called. I can use that one-handed now, but I can't use any of my weapons one-handed, so it's like There's no point to it. Life ring for a little bit of extra HP always helps. Trash holes 2 hitboxes for you. They can be pretty rough sometimes. I'm really worried about the Fume Knight. When Kavik and I did it on New Game Plus 7, I guess it didn't matter which New Game Plus you're on, but he has like this weird hitbox around his hand that can clip you. That's not even attached to his sword, whatsoever, and it's really hard to avoid. And it just clips you randomly, it seems like. So that's going to be really unfair when we get there. Oh, game subtitles. I thought for a minute there Fame was having subtitles. No, I don't. I play with the subtitles off. You always have to play with the subtitles off. Makes the game prettier that way. There's less things blocking up your screen. I think he meant LSD. That's what I thought he meant. Yeah. He skips all the dialogue anyways. For the most part, yeah. If you guys want to hear the dialogue, just let me know. I can switch it up. Nice. Nice shield block. The Hollow Hero has returned. I want to hear the lore dump in that one DLC. Which DLC? The Broom Tower? Doesn't matter. I'm not paying attention. He's going to hell for it? He's going to hell, me? For having no subtitles? Alright, now it's my turn. Smash, smash. I don't have bolts yet. Do I have daggers? No. I guess I'm just gonna hope I don't pull both of these guys. There we go. So my shorts have been getting some good views on them. Yeah, shorts typically do pretty good for the first couple hours, and then they level off, and then you'll get a second test audience. And depending on how good your short does on that second test audience, you'll get a whole lot more views within like the next 5 days. And then they'll just typically stop being shown in the feed, and people will just view them from YouTube search, or if they're on your like profile. But yeah, people should do shorts more often. They can really help get your channel off the ground. What is that item? I can't hear without reading subtitles. For some reason, it's not letting me scroll up in my chat. There we go. There we go, rather. Now my scroller's working. Kavak, I give it 20 minutes, to be honest. Be sobbing and crying in 20 minutes. Why doesn't anybody have confidence in me? I was making shorts before I had 50 subs. I hate YouTube search. Yeah, you gotta like make your titles like super dumb in a way. Like it needs to be like super simple, even to the point to where it's like your title's not even really what the point of the video is about. It's just something easily searchable, which is annoying. It's the optimal way of doing things, but it's not the best way to do them. YouTube doesn't exist. You're actually on a knockoff Twitch with a better interface. I don't think I've ever streamed to Twitch before.
I. I'll be around.
I messed up somewhere. I missed a shard, but it's fine.
Yup.
Does Twitch have a theme song?
I'll be around.
Is that here to see how?
X theme. which X theme are we talking about? I think we got C blocks on ways of streaming in vertical mode, not making shorts. I still don't know how to stream on vertical shorts. You know what I could do? I could get damage negation from this guy over here. I think he drops it when he dies.
Do you?
Also, he might just give it to me if I talk to him. You know?
But the thing, if the did put you need to that you in but the gated but how it may you find.
I don't think he's going to give it to me yet. Look at him point at me in disapproval.
Stop. Have you unhinged? Finally.
We can't afford nice things. Having kids, in parentheses, puppies, in this economy. Crying face. Dude, I don't see how regular people make it, even with one income, without like roommates. It's crazy out there.
Thanks. Gosh, lovely.
Oh, let me get a few things I missed up here real quick. Hopefully I don't die. I probably will though. Because going this way in reverse is impossible. Oh, those guys trigger now. Oh, that torch wasn't worth it. The swag bomb throw. Golly, get good, said the game. I should save that actually. Save recent gameplay last minute. Dude, that guy's LeBron James. I have an amount of confidence. Winter did start, so he said something that surprised me the other day. Winter said that he started playing this game at the Iron Keep, which is insane. That's an absolutely crazy place to start in this game. Oh no, he's gonna kill me! Oh, okay, we're good. Stop the giant extermination. No! Giants!
My name is Old. From
I'm sorry, Junk. He had to go.
lively.
It was needed. Fam, is it true that you think nuns are pretentious and orphans are bad for the ozone layer? What say you? I don't have much of an opinion on nuns, or what affects the ozone layer. But I remember hearing about the ozone layer thinning when I was in middle school. Are people still talking about that? I know we had like that weird like Northern Lights phenomenon for a little bit, like the skies were pink in Florida or something crazy.
Everyone, we call not this. We call this place not.
I guess I haven't bought enough items from her.
We call not this.
Let's buy one more or two more.
Thanks. We call not this just. Thanks. Take these.
There we go.
Lovely time.
Yeah, let's do that. He was the last one, you monster. Don't worry, we'll see him again. He'll come back eventually. The ozone is thinning, but it got a transplant. Well, that's good. At least he's got something on the top now. He's not shining like a dome anymore. Mr. Ozone. Mr. Ozone in the house. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. This has been a fun run so far. It won't always be that way, but it's been a fun run so far, and you guys made it a lot better. I'm confident he's effed, and I have a F all confidence in him. Fam doesn't stand a chance. If people want to know, it's nearly fully healed ozone layer, not by human intervention though, but by nature. I mean, a lot of the coastal states and cities should have been underwater by now, right? It's been a fun run so far. It's only been half an hour, fans. That's why I said so far. The girls at the college used to call me Ozone. Dean. Is it because whenever they'd go around you, they'd say, "Oh no, it's Dean. Don't get near him." Boo, Ballista user. Kavak, you're just a hater. You're a hater on wheels. Nice. Yeah, I like that attack. Keep doing that, please. No stagger yet. The stone ring actually might be helpful for this build. I might need to get the stone ring eventually. I hope I'm not on the wheels. I don't have a driver's license. That's funny. Kavak, you don't have your driver's license? Why not? Do people not drive in Canada land? Ozone, more like friend zone. Upset, that was great. That was a weird flame mark on the fireball there. Hey, Robro, what's up, man? You're just in time. Fashionably late, as always. So to give you some context, and anybody else who wants context, this is one of the hardest ways to play Dark Souls 2. I'm playing it with basically on level 1, and so the lowest stats you can possibly get, and I'm also doing it on a higher difficulty. So I'm taking more damage and I'm dealing less damage than I normally should. They can come in here, right? No driving around in in the 51st state. Yeah, you can't drive here. You have to have 13 permits. And we gotta talk to the city council before you can get your driver's license. Bro, I hate that barrel so much. I despise that barrel. Like, that's a hard reset. Right there. Upsets at work. Yay, now to get ready for work. Woohoo! How often do you, Winter, how often do you work on the weekends? You always have to work on the weekends? Nice. I suffer from extreme anxiety at any sort of challenge, which is why I suck at learning new things, says Kavak. Is that why you don't play other Souls games, Kavak? I work every weekend, but I like days off during the week to get stuff done. That's fair. Dude, the barrel did it again. Bro. The hardest boss in the game is a barrel. I swear. And I fear that the dogs will break them when I get close. No, please. Don't break the barrel, please. Nice. You know what? I don't even think I have a way to ignite the barrel if I wanted to. Kavak, do you know of any janky way to blow this barrel up without fire bombs? Oh, I have one. There we go. A fire arrow? Yeah, I have one, but I don't have a longbow. I just have the crossbow with no bolts, so I can't use those. What did Dean say? Robro, I definitely think fam is dyslexic. I see what you did there. Bro, wait. What did Robro say? We need to get fam to check for dyslexia. What did I say? What did I say wrong? Change, not challenge. Oh, that's why I said wrong. Hey, it's close enough, right? I might be dyslexic, but I can still type yuck, foul. Now I feel sad. I'm getting bullied by my chat. I'm not going to cry because of the challenge of the game. I'm going to cry because my chat's bullying me.
Oh. Shit. Oh, dear. Flynn, I'm so, right? You've got to give me.
That's right. That's where the bow is. Thank you, Kavit. Is there anything else I can buy here? So I could get this. I can use this shield two-handed. It does have 100% block rate for physical attacks. Let's buy, I don't know, that many bolts. And I'm going to spend the rest to buy the cat ring, I guess. It's okay, fam. I don't even know what the last part is. I torn. Oh, you sometimes mix up your words. That's what you said, right? That's what you meant to say, Dean? Sometimes I mix up my words. I'm a genius.
I'll be around.
I should buy the bright bugs here actually, so that they reset with the next boss. I got the plat. Thank you guys for blowing up the emotes. There's so many emotes flying by I can't even read the chat. I got the plat in this a while back and in remastered. You got the platinum in Dark Souls 2, Grant? That's impressive. I couldn't do that.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, I don't have enough for the cat ring right now. Yeah, AM is spamming emotes. I appreciate it. Every emote helps. Oh yeah, AM. JS spamming emotes. Yeah, I am just spamming emotes. That's what you meant to say. Okay, now everybody abbreviating and like chaining letters and words together. Nah, that's definitely gonna screw me up. Let me buy these as well before I lose all my souls.
Thank
Robro in Hawaii? I don't know, Robro. Are you Hawaiian? You meant to put it on your iPad. Robro, do you normally watch from your iPad? I saw in my analytics like 0.2% of people that watch my channel watch it from like an iPad. That might just be you, man. Also, some people can watch YouTube from their refrigerators, which is pretty neat. It doesn't say whether or not people watch from their fridge on my channel, but it's cool that that's an option. On my iPad right now. Kavak's on his iPad too. I normally watch on my iPad, so it's a bigger screen, says Robro. I usually watch from my phone, not necessarily by choice, but it's just the easiest thing to watch from. What? Okay, whatever. Nice, bonk. These guys are so, like, interesting looking. Like, they look like they belong in Resident Evil or something. Can you theoretically... Has a hard word, too. Can you theoretically watch YouTube from a Peloton bike? Does Peloton have a screen? I hope it has a screen. It's like $1,100, right? Something crazy. Peloton's actually probably more expensive than that, isn't it? Just for the bike itself. Whoa, surprise stream. Hi fam and hi chats. You surprised me with your stream earlier, Mark. I didn't know you were going to stream so early. We're going from Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 to Dark Souls 2 Soul Level 1. It is a very painful day for us streamers. Yeah, some refrigerators have screens. Dean, Upset, and Grant are all hilarious in their own special way. Especially Upset in chat. He's really funny in chat. That's an honor, Famo. Thank you. Famo. Almost said Thanato. My name and Thanos put together. I can snap and bring about the worst Dark Souls 2 challenge run in the blink of an eye. Milfinito? Yeah, that's the word. That's the blue people race in this game, isn't it? Mark's really funny too. If you can make Kavak laugh, you're doing something right. You're either doing something right or you're doing something freaky. That's the finito. The bonk there from the little debris killed me. I'm special, fam. It says my my wife says it, my therapist says it, therefore it must be true. Hey, I wouldn't point you the wrong direction, Dean. I tell you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And sometimes I lie. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. I wish I could quit out and this guy wouldn't be here anymore. But this is Dark Souls 2 and that's not a thing. Dude, Grant. I push my fingers into my eyes. I'm gonna scoop one of my one of them out by the end of this run for sure. I actually have. You might have money to buy something that we play. Let me check. Says upset. What you planning on buying? What are you buying? Dude, this guy is insane. Where do you go? Dude, this troll. I just want to buy. I just want to talk to Vengarl. Please, just let me talk to Vengarl. No! He pulled out the gat.
What you meant to... if I...
Learn gesture, because...
Farewell. May we meet again. One day soon.
Kavak's comfort zone is between the You know what, Mark? Because you said that, now Kavak is never going to stop bringing it up. You have doomed us all. Mark, your words in chat have doomed us all. Because Kavak will now continuously post that quote until the day the heat death of the universe occurs. I'm not reading it! I'm not gonna read it anymore! I don't even know if I should put on Chloranthy Ring, to be honest. There's not really a point to put it on unless I'm fighting a boss that's hard, which is going to be all the bosses. Dean says, it's been a rough week. I really appreciate all the laughs this week, guys. Honestly, this has been a really good week for streaming and streamers. Everybody's been really putting on some good streams, been really supportive. This community is just built different. Hello Upset says, I don't know yet. I got a small list from you and the boys of games, and they're across platforms or stream. Oh, I almost got the swag parry off. Nice. We wub you, fam. Rarely does anything make me laugh harder than others playing into my weirdness. Yeah, I know, you like to infect people's brain with your toxin, Kevik. How do you die to a Cyan Knight? Well, I did. You saw it. About to do it again, too. I tried to go for the swag parry, that's why. Butchering my sentence? Who, I butchered your sentence? I don't know yet. I gotta get a small list from you and the boys. Oh, I thought you said you already... Alright, I thought you meant you already had a list from me and the boys. And I was like, I didn't give you a list. I'm sorry. I failed to read again. Robro is back. Back again. Guess who's back? Robo is. I probably should get that chunk up there, and then there's a crystal lizard over here I can beat up, but the chances of me actually getting the crystal lizard down to 0 HP, very low. I'm really bad at beating crystal lizards in this game. Nice. My dog my dog's trying to eat my toe. It's the only thing. The doggy stops the ache. 'Cause it's made of all the licks I haven't take. Oh man. Oh. Bro, these guys, I cannot stand them. I think they can heal too, can't they? I think I went the wrong way. No, I'm good. Yep, there we go, it's over. Yeah, I can't get it. I really don't want that crystal lizard. Because of all the stone walls you can bonk on. Dean says, what multiplayer games would you be interested in maybe? That I already have? Oh, that's a question for Upset. Upset, do you already have... Upset, do you have Dean's list? Nice. He doesn't have a projectile attack, does he? I'm excited for the Elden Ring co-op playthrough we were planning. Yeah, so me, Winter, IDK, and Dean are probably going to play co-op Elden Ring. But we're all going to pick specific like D&D classes. I'm planning on playing like a thief class, like a rogue. Unfortunately, I'm going to be mainly a bow build, which is not very good in Elden Ring, unfortunately. At least from what I hear. I might need to talk to Dopey Poke and see what he does for bow builds, because he completed Elden Ring bow only, didn't he? Bro, why are you killing Tark? Just for the second Dragon Ring. That's the only reason. Because it's a good ring for this run right now. Yeah, Dean's list. All the forbidden multiplayer games on Dean's list. You know that same list that doesn't exist, Dean? Oh, please, dude. This crystal lizard's driving me nuts. Yes! Darn it, I'm cursed. Whatever. Nice! Sweet. Yeah, just finish me off, I don't care. Discord me the list? The list. I have an Xbox Series S and and a stream account on my PC. So anything in those ballparks. What are some good Xbox exclusives? Just don't lock. Just angle your attack. I'm glad I read that late, Kavak. I've only said that a number of times, Kavak. Stream, famo, stream. What did I say? I meant to say Steam account.
Oh,
Did I say stream account? I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to say, I read it the right way. I meant to say it that way.
I'll be around.
What do you mean immediately again? I said Steam. Not stream, I said Steam. That's what I feel about you guys. Your heads are gonna roll in a minute. I have the thingy. I don't have the thingy. Let me get the thingy real quick. It was like 3 times, bro. It was phenomenal. I give up. I'm just gonna be mute the rest of the time.
Thanks.
Elden Ring with the boys. I have Baldur's Gate 3, Battlefield 6, and all the Far Cries. Zomboid Terraria, Minecraft, GTA 5. That's a good multiplayer game. I've never played Space Marine or Sea of Thieves, but you guys talk it up a lot, or at least Dean talked it up a lot with Monkey. Nice. Basilisks in these games have more attacks than they normally do in other games. Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm dead anyways. Cool. I have Attack on Titan 2, if anybody here has that. I didn't know there was an Attack on Titan video game. Is it good? Not even COC yet? Hey Tom, what's up, man? I'm on the Champions Covenant already. I love this kill hole right here. Nice. Dude, in my Achilles too. Honestly, any game with us would be cool, AF. Raw stone, that's really good actually. I need that raw stone for my crossbow. Dude, are you kidding me? Did you see that? The basilisk stole the parry. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. With the amount I talk about ending it while playing DS3, maybe I could be your fourth. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. You almost got Attack on Titan 2 some time ago. Was there an Attack on Titan 1 video game? Just the Attack on Titan? And do they like follow the same storyline like the Dragon Ball Z games? Like each Dragon Ball Z game starts with the Saiyan Saga? You know what I mean? Come on. Come on. You got it. You got it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, no. I guess I've never played a Dragon Ball game before. I heard that the new one's really good. I don't think it's called Sparking. It might be called Sparking. I don't know. There's so many Dragon Ball games. It's crazy. Yeah, let's get that boy despawning. Yeah, he just leaves and he never comes back, so that's good. Nice. Best thing to do for this guy is get behind him, and he can spam his butt slam attack. But he turned too quickly right there at that moment. Yeah, see. No. That's always an instant kill. There we go. Nice. Now we can go get the Handmaid's Ladle, and that will give us some more ADP and some other stats on our offhand. We could get Aaron, Kavak, and Darkstar all into Zomboids, Terraria, or Battlefield 6 technically. You see, Kavak, he don't like playing a lot of different games, so it's going to be hard to get him to play any of those.
Made this.
I could probably convince him, though, if I was there.
Mine, the old iron, it is what mine.
Kavak, would you pretty please play Terraria? Pretty please? As I said, I don't do good with change. Best Dragon Ball Z game is Kakarot. I haven't played much of Kakarot. It was free on... I think it's still free on the PlayStation Store for premium people. But from what I saw, it looked pretty fun. Does that game go all the way up to like Dragon Ball Super? Or does it stop at Z? Because that's what I don't like about a lot of Dragon Ball games. I know a lot of them were like older than Z anyways, or older than Super. But a lot of the Dragon Ball games stop at like the Buu Saga. Like even games after Super. And I know Super's not done yet, really, but... It follows the whole DBZ saga. Okay, so up to Buu Saga. So nothing of Super. Maybe we start small, fam. Any of those games seem cool to you? Project Zomboid looks the most appealing to me, to be honest. There's my stats, by the way. We got a little bit more ADP. I think we got some vitality. as well as some decks from the ladle. Actually, let me go back over here. Terraria actually, you know, sounds alright as well. It's definitely not something I usually play, Terraria. But I'm not, like, against it. Does anybody know if there's another chunk I can get here? There isn't another chunk here? Alright. Oh, something I can show off. Let me get my crossbow. So Unbreakable Grass showed me this right here. This moth. And I think they use some of the... That's a lot of damage. I think they use some of the... Yeah, they can either drop the Twilight Herbs or some of the bigger healing gem items. Damage is not great. You want her to do either one of the tail attacks to get like 1 or 2 hits in. And then if you stand here while she dives, you'll be fine for the most part. Yeah, Kavak's always up for Dark Souls 2 co-op, Dean. You can play Dark Souls 2 with him forever. He'd be alright with it. Nice. Stagger. Oh, that was crazy. She had the Homing Crystal Soul Mass and the Crystal Spear out at the same time. Or the Homing Soul Mass and the Crystal Spear at the same time. That's nuts. Currently I'm on DS1 Limbo, waiting to finish on that one first. When do you want to do that again, Dean? The only problem with Dark Souls 1 is I don't remember what we did last. Also, Dean, if you want to start like another challenge or another run with somebody else, I don't mind that at all. It's totally fine. Honestly, the damage increase isn't that great. Nice. Red Tearstone Ring for Najka, really? Yeah, why not? I died to one hit from her anyways. You want to hug her side and lure her in for the tail swipe? The one from behind? Is there a specific side or does it matter? Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I get one hit killed with a full health bar anyway, so why does it matter not, you know, to be in RTSR range? I really thought the tree was going to block that one. I prefer the right side. That might just be a preference. You can bait her tail attack from behind and get on her back. Do you have to jump on her back or just shove yourself behind her from the ground? Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Again, I really do appreciate it. Nice. It hit the ground the other times. Who's the pretty lady? Scorpioness Nashka. Is that Pelosi? On a specific attack, her tail kind of gets stuck to the ground. And you can walk right up it. Alright, Kavak, see you later, man. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. I appreciate it. How did that hit me? I'm so confused. Yeah, she keeps pivoting for me. She's not doing the tail swipe. Yeah, she's playing hard to get this time. Maybe if I stay right here. There we go. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to jump on her back though. It didn't look like she had a stuck animation there. Dude, I hate that. Is she gonna go under? Huh. Interesting. Dean, if you kind of recognize the attack patterns and the way the boss behaves, it reminds me a lot of Quelaag. Do you remember fighting Quelaag, Dean? The spider lady? Yeah, I just don't know how to deal with that attack, to be honest with you guys. I just never fought her that way. Yes. The more you know. You know, every time you read someone's chat and they hear it, that they get a dopamine bump. It didn't do pumped up. I'm pumped. You know what? I haven't done that for any of the bosses so far, IDK. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't do that for Pursuer. I didn't do it for the Last Giant. Have we fought any other bosses? My dopamine hits when I hear cries of suffering, says Tom. That's why I voted for SL1 COC. Yeah, I remember. I remember Q-Hog. Quahog? I really like these guys' design. The Germ Warriors. Germ. Fam, I sent you something in Discord. Okay, I'll probably check it after the stream. To be fair. I know you probably want my live reaction. Tom, you monster. I love it. It says Dean. It's a minute-long video I made on how to fight Notchka. Okay. Wait, when did you make that? Did you already have that, video footage, like, on hand and you just edited it real quick? Or did you already have that video posted? Yeah, it's just for future reference, Tom, I believe. I'll fight Notchka again, don't you worry.
And one just not there. Oh yeah, sir. Ooh.
Ooh.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Just however.
Where Winds Meet will be streamed whenever I'm done download. It's 100 gigabytes? That's the MMO, right?
Over the where what?
Alright, now I'm gonna get the Dragon's Shield, the Dragon Watcher's Parma, for the boosted item discovery. Because I gotta farm the Peasant set for the ADP. The MMO has wall running in it. That sounds cool. It's kind of annoying those guys take 3 hits to beat, but I figured it'd at least be 2. Maybe with an R2 and then R1, they'll go down in 2 hits. No. You'll say much of she without even playing it. Basing your whole opinion on a video game before you even play it? I would never. I would never. You always do that? Every time I end up doing that, I actually love the games. I had like a really negative opinion about Kingdom Hearts before I played it. Just because I just visually thought... I judged the book by its cover. I thought that it just wouldn't be appealing as a concept. Unbreakable Grass showed me this little trick right here, like a long time ago, like Squad Souls 3 maybe. Nice. This guy kind of worries me because his attacks are just so quick. And his leash actually doesn't take me to the, like it stops just short of that little kill box range on the ledge there. Like if you go out here, he'll just stop following you. Well, maybe. Hang on. That's weird. He's never followed me this far before. Huh. He has never followed me over here before. In all my testing. He's not going to fall off though because he don't have a sword. Cool. That's nice. I guess that makes sense. He has like a more of a precision based weapon so he wouldn't fall off with the swings. Oh well, you live and you learn. And I learned while not being alive. Oh, do you guys that are still in here with Discords, do you mind linking the stream in your Discord promotions tab? If they're not already in there. It'd be nice to have some extra eyes on the stream. Automatically prompts you to Mark's Discord. It's a cardinal sin to leave shinies. Yeah, but if I know the shinies aren't useful already, you know, why pick them up? They're like blue orbs. Actually, the servers aren't even working, so even if I wanted to do some PvP, I couldn't. That's actually a good idea, selling the orbs to Gavlan. I need to talk to Gavlan, probably when I get the +10 mace. Does Gavlan give you a lot of souls for him? Nice. Honestly, this enemy is the one that stresses me out the most of the early game. I canceled out the attack. You don't know. I'd hope he'd at least give you like 400 for them. That sounds like a good amount. Now you just hope and pray you kill this guy before he flame showers you from above. Nice. That was relatively painless. I had a really hard time getting here during practice, so I'm glad that worked out in like 3 tries. 500 each, I believe. Yeah, not like I put it in chat, fam. Thank you. Thank you so much. There you go, classic fam not reading chat again. I'm so sorry. I'm at +7 already. Plus it's bludgeoning damage. They're really good against these knights. This is actually a really good fight in Champions Covenant. It lasts longer than like 4 seconds under these conditions. I'd love to do this first try so I don't have to fight all those knights again. That'd be great. Or I can choke at the end. That'd be cool too. Sweet. GG. Yeah, I believe I'm +7. Yeah, +7 mace. I forgot what I got, where I got the chunk from. I think I got it from the area where Notchka is. Wherever that's called. The Shaded Woods. So far, it's not been so bad.
Back. Farewell. I will return.
This ghost is such a troll. It's crazy.
Farewell.
Alright, what do I do next? Brightstone Cove, Saldora. Unfortunately now I have to get the peasant set. I don't foresee it taking too long to get it. Oh, it's not a ring, it's a helmet that I need. Yeah, but each set of the peasant's armor gives you a little bit more ADP. They're kind of tanky too, for like peasant type enemies. And those of you that don't know, ADP basically is a stat. It's called adaptability, and it makes you your iframes on your rolls better. It's pretty important. It's a fairly light armor set too, that you'll pretty much wear the rest of the game. I might switch out the braziers, or the bracers rather. Honestly, I could get some drops in the Prowling Mangus fight too. So maybe I can just go ahead and do the boss. And hope some of the enemies in there drop them. Nice. Torch. No drop. That's crazy. Not a single drop of the armor piece. I don't believe there's a helmet. I could be wrong though. I like to close this just in case the spiders follow you. Nice. This is a really easy boss on any other playthrough other than this one. That's my fault not paying attention to the AoEs. Oh, cool. I thought it was going a little bit farther behind me, that boulder trap. How long have I not had my shield out? Sweet. Torch again. Cool. EA Sports. It's in the game. Always need more torches. You need to ignite your torches. Uh-oh. F in the chat. Bruh. What was that? Oh, a dark orb. No, please. Don't do that. I really wish the darkness AoE hit his men too. That'd be nice and fair. Nice. You had to stop watching because your boss. You don't have to watch at work. Do your job, man. Yeah, Mark, this boss is particularly hard right now because you really need piercing damage for it. Sweet. Yeah, but eventually I need to farm that guy's armor, the peasant set. I do my job, I just like supporting my friends. But yeah, it was a surprise when he came in. He won't be here long. What did he say? Work environments definitely have changed. When I used to work at a grocery store, you couldn't even have a stubble or any showing tattoos. Like my buddy had like a small sleeve on. I don't know. I don't remember what his sleeve was or what side it was on. But our manager always told him he had to wear long sleeve shirts even if it was warm. Now that's not the case. Peasant trousers. There we go. Yeah, but these pieces give you more ADP. Each one of them do. I got famo in my pocket. I have a full beard and a lot of tattoos. Yeah, I'm sure like for most jobs, even back then, it wasn't that big of an issue. But it was weirdly an issue when I was working at a grocery store. And it's like most of these people are teenagers, so it's like you figure they're already trying to work on their beards, like they'd want to grow their beard out. I probably just worked at a really like strict place, maybe. But I've noticed that the beards and the tattoos are less of a stigma nowadays. That dark spear projectile worries me more than the dark orb does. Dude, these guys are tanky. That's crazy. No. Alright, we should be good. There we go. GG. I can't wait to afford tattoos. What kind of tattoos are you thinking of, Upset? He asked questions about the product we sell. Do you realize we sell barbecue grills? We don't sell YouTube streams here. I don't know who this familiar guy is, but he's not going to make me money. I have heard tattoos are, like, addicting once you get your first couple. My stepsister has a lot of tattoos now. And I think I remember her saying she just wanted a few, and then it turned into many. Which, that's fine, I just noticed that it's always like that. People intend on getting a few, and then they end up getting a lot of them. I don't have any myself, I don't know of anything I'd want on my body, to be honest. Sweet. I love it when that happens with that lizard. I have 3 tattoos I need to fix. What are you gonna do? Just cover them up? Nice. Maybe if I fall the other way, that'd be safer. No regrets. That was a really good movie. Meet the Millers. I believe there's a nice chunku over here. No, that's a dragon bone. Close enough. I need some Souls-inspired tattoos. I want the Hunter's emblem from Bloodborne. That would be pretty cool. The dragons on the Pate shield, so the I forgot what Pate shield's called. Like the Twin Dragon Great Shield or whatever it's called. That would be cool. I'm sorry, not Pate shield, Patch's shield. Nice. Yeah, if I were to get tattoos, I'd probably just get, like, my kids' names. Maybe, like, a cross or something. Sweet. What do you mean, Kavak? I did that first try. What you talking about? You need new glasses, Kavak? I didn't die. What are you talking about? Bruh! I hate lizards in this game. For shame. For shame. I need to sit down. Upset says, I'm just going to let the artist look at them and draw something up instead of picking myself. You know, really good local artists I've always wanted work from. Oh, that's cool. At least you already kind of have the idea of who you want to work on you. That's something too. Well, I take that back. I do know a good tattoo artist. I know a tattoo artist. He doesn't do it as his primary profession anymore. It's more of a side gig now. But he has some really good work. Dude, I can't get that lizard. Kavak, are you enjoying the run so far? Any tips, any pointers? I just don't know how to get that one. It's just not working for me. What's out here? Nothing. Pretty much nothing. Just a back way to get back here? Okay. I need to get the work
I knew.
hook next for the rapier.
You what?
I was wondering that too, Grant. The only thing I can think of is, yeah, really the only thing I can think of right now is like, I don't know, maybe they're going to take the servers down soon. Like, I hope they don't.
I'll be around.
You know what, I need to go to McDuff and infuse that, crossbow. And when I say the servers are going to go down soon, I mean like for good. That's the only thing I can think of. Because, I mean, it is about that time. Sad to say. But I do expect that if they take the DS2 servers down, they're going to soon replace it with a Dark Souls 2 remaster.
Flame. Flame.
Happen to notice no orange border around the bonfire locations? Yeah, also there's no messages too. I wasn't able to get on when I signed in early this afternoon. Old Night Shield, huh? Honestly, I'd want like a Dark Souls 2 remaster before anything else. I know a lot of people would say they'd rather see like Bloodborne or DS1. I just like, I wish they could go back in and just polish some stuff. It'd be interesting to see what they do if they remaster the game, if they keep the auto tracking or not. Like, if they do just a complete remake, then they probably would swap them out, but just a remaster, they'd probably keep them in. They have to remake the game, they can't remaster it. They've already done that twice, haven't they? They did like a vanilla pre-Scholar version, and then they did the full-blown Scholar. They have to remake it completely.
I've no choice now.
It's my favorite thing to do in these runs. Punch her. Man, we've been over this. Enough remakes, we deserve new intellectual properties. I would like a Final Fantasy VIII remake, to be honest. I know, like, that probably will never happen because Final Fantasy VIII's not really desired, especially, like, not right now. Like, nobody's asking for it. Also, like, will they ever finish Final Fantasy VII in our lifetime? I really hope so. I might not end up actually finishing the Final Fantasy remake series. Um, but it'd be nice if it was released soon. Kingdom Hearts remake, that would be dope. Honestly, I never even considered Kingdom Hearts remake.
Thanks.
Yeah, the remixes are pretty good as is. I need to go back and play Kingdom Hearts 1 again, the final mix or the 1.5, whatever it's called. Yeah, 1.5 and 2.5 final mixes. That's right. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. I wasn't looking away at chat, I promise. They already look good enough in my opinion. I agree. You mean, thank you kindly, stranger. Thank you, Grant. Lonely times these are. Alright, now let's not fall off the side, please. Thank you. Are you streaming anymore tonight, Mark? If so, what you streaming? What you streaming? Ow. Ow. I will, yes. If multiplayer, I have no idea. If solo, Final Fantasy 2. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you might do Final Fantasy 2, that's right. I'd love to see some more Final Fantasy 2. Myself, personally. The all mages run was a really good idea. I'm so happy whoever thought of the idea. They deserve a gold star. It's pretty crazy, even though even these low-level hollows can take me to half HP. Or at least half, like, hollowed HP. It's pretty nuts. So primarily, the only things I need here are like the sublime bone dust. In this, I don't know, this structure, this holding cell. I should have took out that hollow thief up there. That was a mistake. Oh, nice. These guys come down here too. Cool. I should probably effigy up again for full HP, but I'm just being stingy at this point. Last time I used one, I got hollowed out in the shaded woods, so now I'm hesitant to even use them because I don't want to waste anymore. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. To all those lurking, I got a Discord. All those that aren't familiar with me. I'm shocked that guy didn't die there with one hit. Ow. This area is particularly tough. These hollows, I'm just going to use FG here. These hollows do a lot of damage. Plus there's like way too many of them. Typical Dark Souls 2 problem, having too many of the same enemies back to back. Though that's an all Souls game problem, to be honest. Oh, you know what? I forgot about the New Game Plus variant of these enemies. Grant. I haven't played New Game Plus in this on Dark Souls 2 in a while. Maybe the next challenge run I should do is like New Game Plus related for Dark Souls 2 or 3. Dark Souls 2 is particularly nice though, their New Game Plus. That advanced AI right there. It's actually pretty good. You could say that AI is merciless. Yeah, I had to do New Game Plus and half of New Game Plus 2 to get the plat for this. New Game Plus Bare Knuckle Brawler. That would be really fun actually, Mark, with the Vanquisher's Seal. That would be really fun. The only challenge about the Vanquisher's Seal is getting the actual ring itself. Farming Roy the Explorer isn't very fun. I'm sorry if I missed some of your guys' chats too, by the way. I know I've missed a ton of them. I'm really trying better. It's tough though for me. Was there not a necromancer over there? I thought there was. Maybe that was in vanilla. That guy had it out for you? Yeah, he chased me a country mile just to get to me. What did I say? Magic mace? Huh. Pate's quest might be broken. Because I beat the Scorpioness already, maybe.
Oh, fine.
I'll figure that out in a little bit, I guess. Yeah, they do drop the lizard staff. I spent a long time trying to farm that staff back in the day. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. They don't respawn, so I used a USB backup. Oh yeah, that's something annoying about those necromancers too. The best place to farm them is in the boss room with the chariot. Nice. Thank you, Junk. The drip's pretty nice, to be fair. You know what? I'm an idiot. I haven't been using Kale's helm, so thank you for reminding me. Yeah, the helmet gives me more stats, so I've been making this harder on myself. Bone meals, that's not good. Ah! Stop blocking. Get him, famo. Oh, that was almost horrible. Hang on, how much HP do I have? Does it tell you? That's my max HP is 829. It doesn't tell you. I guess it doesn't tell you how much HP you currently have. Your ancient ancestors had your back there, dog. That's nuts. Like 1 HP. It has to be like 1. That's crazy. Hey, I will tell you this, Junk. You saved me there with the drip comment, because if I didn't have Kale's helmet on here, I wouldn't have won that fight. It would have been over. Is that Alluring Skull your favorite DS2 item? Or the Alluring Skull is your favorite DS2 item, isn't it? Says Junk. It's up there. The Alluring Skulls are definitely like top tier item, especially in this game. Like there's a lot of undead enemies. The Frozen Elium Lois DLC, those ice Titan guys, and those ice soldiers, they run off to the skulls as well. They have a lot of really good uses.
I suppose it's about time.
You and Mark both get me on the edge of my seat with some of y'all's boss fights. I really wish I got to see the Freed boss fight. I need to go back and watch that when Mark beat Freed Soul Level 1. You can always rely on good old junk when you least expect it. I'm telling you, junk is MVP. I really don't like this area, like, whatsoever. Because it always gets me killed, like these guys. There we go. Death. I was lurking so hard. I was lurking so hard on the Freed fight, I jumped out of my chair so quick to congratulate him. Yeah, that was a battle of attrition. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how he's gonna do Midir. Midir's absurd. On regular difficulty. Oh, that's great. The Forlorn's here. Nice. Sweet. Cool. Excellent. I love Forlorn. Come on, boy. Maybe I can get him in RTSR range. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Bro, stop. Nice. Forlorn might be harder PvP than fighting Darkstar. I was squeezing my own temples saying, "Come on, Marcus!" I know you were tongue-in-cheek, but this area is well-designed enough to annoy, but not feel unfair, says Tom. Yeah, so it's like right before you get to, like, annoying levels such as Shrine of Amana. Like, it's just annoying, but not too annoying to that point. Like, it's right on the razor thin edge. She's gonna kill me. Oh! She almost kissed me. You see that grab? That was rare. She never does that attack. The little swipe. She does like a kiss attack. Prisoner's Waistcloth. Does that? That might boost my item discovery as well. I can't remember. See if I can get one of these guys. Nice. Let me see if I can get two of these guys. Nice. Don't you revisit this area in DS3 DLC? Or do you have a false deja vu? You do. So you kind of go through, like... So the DLC kind of warps and contorts different areas in all three games. And right before you get to the Demon Princess boss fight, you see one fire sorceress, and you can see the windmill. This same windmill, like the top portion, where the boss fight is, is in the muck, and you kind of can walk alongside of this part of the windmill that has like blown over through the sands of time, and it's really cool. Some of those like poison purple mushroom enemies are also in the DLC, so it's a really good like nod to Dark Souls 2 that I wasn't expecting to see when I first played the DLC. It was like a really cool, oh hey, I'm here moment. I love it when games do that, do the really, like, not necessarily obscure, but you could easily miss, like, callbacks. Shrine of Amana, too, I feel is is well balanced? Alright, I'm getting rage baited. Tom. Hey, Lulu's back. Still sane? Yeah, it's not been too bad. We had a few close calls with some bosses. We did Skeleton Lord's first try, and I literally had 1 HP left, which was pretty nuts. Nice. He's gonna flop around, isn't he? No? Yeah, there he goes. That slow dude. Tom, is that... Are you saying that for the Darkstar's bad at PvP comment? I know it was a long time ago. People who complain just don't have patience to wait when needed. Or they don't have a bow. That area requires a bow almost. Junk says, I really need to replay all the Dark Souls games. It's been too long. Junk Rider, you need to start with 2. I recommend starting with 2 and then do 3. And then save 1 for last. Bro, that thing looks like my ex. It rolls just like her too. I'm sorry, but my reference point for unfair area is Frigid Outskirts. That's way up there by a long shot. Definitely it's like the most unfair area one of the most unfair areas I played in a game, a modern game. It's almost up there with like vintage, like, you know, games of old, like where they were just ridiculously hard from the get-go, like really old side-scroll platformers, like some old Metrovania games.
Oh, visit.
I...
Let me save the chunks for the rapier. Also, let me go ahead and buy one.
I'll be around.
You.
Honestly, some of these wouldn't be bad to buy.
Thanks.
Just to kind of draw some enemies away. Honestly, I should have had the Silver Serpent ring on this whole time.
Is here to see how it.
I like them slug-like. Is that a category of furry? Is Kavak even here anymore? Those that are into slugs? I understand what you mean, Junk Rider. You like you like them plus size women. Yes, I said that about your comment on Darkstar. Yeah, that's what I figured. Lulu says, too sane for my tastes. I'll wait until Amana. I don't know, Lulu. I don't think Shrine of Amana will be as bad as you think it will be. I need some more lightning resin real quick, and then I guess I'll continue through Earthen Peak.
But I cannot lie.
I didn't mean to do that.
I was born in for all.
For some reason, I thought that the resins were in a different tab, like underneath the talk.
Farewell.
You like a double plus size? I think the word you're looking for is obese. You like obese. Did I not get the other bonfire? Hang on. Yep, here it is. Work sucks today. I'm sorry to hear that, Winter. I'm gonna need to find me something else to make some more money, because my main gig's pretty seasonal, and I don't do much during the holidays at all. Rip. I'm ready to get off work too, says hello, I'm upset. You got 4 more hours upset. Eh. Eh. This area is going to be tough. There's not really a good way around it other than taking everything out as normal. If you're not on Champion's Covenant, I usually summon the NPC behind this mummy right here. It makes the area a lot easier. Nice-oo. I don't think I need whatever's down there. I can't even remember what's down there. that sucks about the hashtags or the tags on the video. That means my video tags haven't been working this whole time for my description. Which is pretty wild. I mean, I get pretty good traction without them anyways, but I know most of my viewers are the same people anyways. On my phone it says I'm being watched by 13 people, but on my laptop it says 10. I don't know who's lying. Nice. What? What was that? Ow! No, please. I probably need to talk to the laddersmith first. Do I have enough souls?
It's... but why have you...
Yep, 2,000. Cool.
Go on. You know, and that... But... Oh, now, we said countless kingdoms, and this one... Find it.
It's really hard to get down the Majula well the normal way on soul level 1, just because you have so little health. The only other way I could think to do it is I still don't think I could survive with the cat ring, or even having all 3 HP rings on that I have now. I'd probably need to also like kill both the rat authorities and get the rat leggings to do it legit. Which is too much trouble for right now. This is definitely too much trouble for right now. I'm gonna miss. Nope. This area always stresses me out too. Oh, please, no. Dying here is always really annoying because once you spawn back at the bonfire, you have like another 6 mannequins to kill. Just so you can get to that point again and die. Are you going to stream the release day of the Night Rain DLC? That will surely flood in some new viewers. Yeah, I probably will end up doing that, Junk. I streamed the day that Night Rain released originally, and it was a pretty good stream from what I can remember. That actually would be a really good idea, streaming the day of. I don't remember when it comes out. Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. I thought the work hook was in there. Is it downstairs? I can't remember where it is. Poisoned. They can climb up ladders, huh? No, dude. I don't remember where that room where the work hook is. Maybe up and then down? The 4th of December. Yeah, I made a whole short about it, and I don't even remember when it releases. I'm really looking forward to all of the nostalgia slop. Artorias especially. It looks like Artorias might have a new grab attack from the footage I saw. Like he has the cutscene downward slash, and he throws the corpse, you know? Dang, I don't remember where the work hook is. It was in a room with a mimic. Winter has 8 hours left to work. Rip. That's tough, man. Do this area. Pure rage bait. It's definitely not over there. But I guess since I'm already over here, I can check it out. I remember it's behind a invisible wall. And this is a sorcery, I believe. Yep, Great Heavy Soul era. It's good that Pate's
Well,
here.
perhaps. In any?
I was worried I
No, the poor bloke.
ruined their quest lines.
You be careful.
The only thing I'm worried about is what's his name? Creighton not being in the Shaded Woods anymore. I actually wouldn't mind having the gauntlets. The ones that make you crit occasionally, or whatever. Dang, no Desert Sorcerer's top. That's the armor I want. I can't remember where that thing's at. Because I'm already at the boss store almost. Like, where could it be? Oh, you know what? I think I remember where it's at. How did that one get there? Huh. I forgot about these guys. Nice. No, this ain't it either. Creighton? Creighton is the NPC that is tied to Pate's questline. He's the guy with the, he's basically like Hannibal Lecter. He has like a face skull mask kind of get up. You find him in the cell right before you fight the skeleton lords. It's either Creighton or Crichton. I can't remember exactly how you pronounce it. It might be Crichton. Oh! Dude, that scared me so bad. No, please, no! This area is such a troll. Are you doing the DLC also? Yes, I am, Winter. I might not do all of the DLC. Like, I probably won't do the frigid outskirts. I mean, I might could do the frigid outskirts. It just depends. I need to look up a way to like get there consistently. Really, the main problem with the frigid outskirts is the reindeers. If those could be despawned, you could potentially do it pretty easily. On Champion's Covenant, enemies don't respawn at all. Let's see, that's going to be fun at level 1. The DLC, all of the DLC is not going to be fun at level 1. I probably have a lot of silky stones at this point. I can kind of trade and see what the crows give me. It'd be nice to get some like chunks, potentially. What worries me the most is the Ivory King. And the run up to SL1. That's going to be tough. And I might just do Blue Smelter at the very end for like the last boss, because that's just going to be a nightmare. Blue Smelter is always a nightmare to fight. Dark Knight Stone. Soul of a Proud Knight. Old Whip. Nice. White Ring. Yes. Actually, I actually really like the White Ring. It's super stylish. All it does is it makes you appear as a phantom. Like it's pretty much worthless for this run, but still I like the effect. Especially if you have the Aura armor set, the Oros armor set, whatever it's called, from the guy with the Seldora set in Majula. You look really bright, like absurdly bright. Upset says, this is helping work pass by easier. Thank you, Famo. You're welcome, man. That high-pitched noise scared the balls right off me. Which high-pitched noise? I'm not sure what noise you're talking about. In the nest, I guess. Oh, yeah, that was the bird, I think. Yeah, that NPC can be really loud. No more bright bugs yet.
Lively.
Do I have any more shards?
There.
No. Alright, let's go to McDuff's. Yeah, that thing, I wasn't expecting it at all. Yeah, the birds talk at full volume, especially the girl bird. Alright, let's start reinforcing, where is it? The rapier, yeah. Alright, so I need one more chunk for a +9, and then I have another slab for a +10 rapier. The only other place I know where to get a chunk right now is I could farm those open mouth enemies, but I really don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to have to go down to the slums right now.
Flee.
And the work hook makes it so I'm able to use the, where is it? I'm able to use the rapier. Well, I should be able to use the rapier. Oh, there we go. It wasn't my offhand. That's why I couldn't use it. But the rapier is one of the best weapons in the game, just flat out. It destroys everything, it melts everything. The only reason I won't use it for this next boss is the Ruined Sentinels are just really easy to beat with bludgeoning damage at this point. It's just going to be a washout. Yeah, I guess we might as well take on the Ruined Sentinels right now, while we're here. Nice. At least he destroyed all the dogs. Let's see how much damage the mace does against these guys at this point. It's comparable. I'll keep the mace out for now, and I'll take this setup off just for the reduced weight. Because the heavier you are, the worse your rolls get. Oh, I don't even have a, huh. I should have another fragrant branch of yore. I don't know where it went. I should have had 3 by now, and I've only used 2 of them. You know what? I must have missed a pickup in this area somewhere. One of these 2 places. Let's go see if I can find one real quick. Anything spicy today? Hey, Jaime. Nothing spicy so far. It's been a pretty chill stream so far. Most of the regular people are lurking, but it's a Saturday, so I expect it. Everybody's usually really busy on a Saturday, but all the freaky people have been really tame for when they were here. And thanks for hanging out, Jaime. We finally beat Squad Souls 2, by the way, Jaime. Which we started like 8 months ago. You remember Squad Souls 2? I'm starting to wonder if there is a fragrant branch here or not. There probably isn't one. If it's not here, I don't know where it would be. Maybe right here? No. It's just a bunch of Titanite. Nice. Yes, I did get the one from Valencia. I got the one in the chest beside Pursuer. Those are the only 2 that I got so far. Tom says, Jaime seeking the kink. The kinky. My pants. Jaime says, I did make a 3-bean chili, so that's the spiciest thing. My wife made a really good taco soup. It had pinto beans. No, it had white beans in it. It had black beans, and then it was either pintos or garbanzo beans with hamburger meat and like a bunch of spices, cayenne. It was actually fairly spicy. It wasn't a white person chili, that's for sure. It was spicy. Crushed tomatoes, tomato paste. There's other things in there too, I don't remember. Oh, yep, the fragrant branch is right there. Cool. Skelly's gonna one-shot me. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it was right there the whole time. You just hit 50 hours of watch time, Winter. That's great, man. Yeah, keep it up. The hardest part about getting monetized is the watch time. You'll reach the subscribers, the 1,000 subscribers, almost no problem. It might take you a year to a year and a half to 2 years or so if you keep constantly pumping out content. But really, what your main focus on should be the watch time, making a lot of streams, a lot of long-form videos that hopefully grab like a handful of people's attention, and that should snowball from there. I unfortunately haven't been very successful in long-form videos so far, anyways. But a lot of my subscribers have came from the shorts, so you might have noticed that too. You get a lot of subscribers from shorts here and there. But it'll start to tick up eventually. I didn't get necessarily a good successful video until about 3 months in. Jaime says, I just started doing streams again. Oh, did you? What did you stream? Grant says No Man's Wharf and The Sinner are the closest ones you think? Oh, you mean the Fragrant Branches? Yeah, I have skipped like the like the first half of the game. I have to go back and beat those bosses. I just did simple. I'm not allowed to do spicy in the house, unfortunately. I tell my mom she's she thinks mayo. Your mom thinks mayo is spicy? Honestly, my mother-in-law, she thinks everything's spicy. It's fairly alarming. It's like, Ma, that's a glass of milk. It's not. It's not ghost peppers. Like, chill out. What was I doing? Oh yeah, McDuff. That's right. Hey Darkstar, what's up, man? Thanks for the advice. You're welcome, Winter. I hope everybody that pushes out content regularly gets an audience and gets somewhere. It's a shame to do this for so long and not get anywhere. That's most YouTubers, though. They do it for a long time and don't get a cent from it. Or don't get a good following at all. Which sucks. Like, I hate working for any amount of time and not getting any recognition for it. Nice! Upset says, I've been getting Twitch viewers randomly, though. I have 0 subs on Twitch, so it always surprises me when people pop in. Yeah, people are still going to come in through the algorithm, I assume, on Twitch. I don't really know that much about Twitch, to be honest. I don't know how helpful it is. Wish pushing the content out. YouTube does a fairly decent job. I have noticed that some streams will get like 15 viewers like within half an hour. And then some streams will get like, I don't know, they'll stay like this pace normally between like 9 to 15 viewers throughout the whole session. Sometimes it will dip to like 7 or 8. But when I was first starting out on YouTube, I was streaming for like 3 hours straight on Darksouls 3. This was before I even knew Unbreakable Grass. And I had like 2 people on average watching. And I think it ended up, the whole stream for 3 hours got me like 2.5 watch hours. I think it was really low. And I was fighting Freed over and over again and not getting anywhere. And at a certain point I just crashed out and ended the stream. I was so frustrated. I still haven't fought Freed since that stream. So I need to go back and teach her who's boss. Jaime says, only Bloodborne and DS3. I play where I left off on the DS stream, when the DS3 stream ended. Short due to power flickering. I do 20 alts. I know you can do better than that, Darkstar. What, 20 alt accounts? 20 is a lot of viewers. Or 20 is a lot of alts, whichever y'all are referring to. I have 6 alt accounts, and if I ever get 20 viewers on a regular, consistent basis, that's ideally where I want to be, because you can get a good solid 100 watch hours or more if you stream for like 2 hours. I would think if they're like consistent, concurrent viewers. Hey Duck, what's up, man? The challenge is going good so far. I'm doing like the first half of the game now. I skipped a lot of early game content. Right now I'm at the Earthen Peak, and I haven't done Freya yet because I need some more items before I do her. Upset says, I don't really do it for success, I really do it just to hang out with y'all, as lame as that sounds. It's not lame. Community's everything, man. And if you can make a little bit of money on the side with it, I mean, that's just icing on the cake, to be honest. Yeah, the best thing to do is just don't think about it, like Jaime said. Really, that's the answer to all your problems, just don't think about it. Jaime says, I do Elden Ring on Twitch and repost to YouTube, and the last one I did, definitely not a 12-hour one. I don't think I've streamed past like 4 hours. Back in the day when my internet was a lot worse than it is now, I think the most I streamed for was like 3 hours and 45 minutes, maybe. Duck is in the house, that is right. Quack, quack. I can see that you just clapped the sentinel. Yeah, he was a clanker. Did you hear him clanking down the hallway? I put so many dents in the sentinel. There's no way you can buff those out. Yeah, I guess I'll do this now. I'd hate to lose all these souls, though. I've played 14 hours straight with max 3 views. That's a long time. That is a long time. I've noticed, like, when I start streaming close to 3.5, 4 hours, well, 3.5 hours to 3 hours and 45 minutes, I just get really sleepy. I just get tired of looking at the screen. I guess it just comes with old age. I can't do a mic either due to the game being loud, so it masks my voice even if I cut it down. I feel that, yeah. It took me a while to get my audio settings to a good level, or a decent level. Jaime played for 14 hours? Oh, never mind. Is there other comment? Do you stand while streaming? Still stand while streaming? Yes, I do. It's just healthier for you, better for your posture. I used to have a standing desk I would kind of lean up against or put my laptop on, but that standing desk got destroyed by my kids. Like, they took the wheels off. And the little leveling keys, they pulled those out, so I can't use it anymore. It's just kind of like a wobbly... It's a standing desk that no longer goes up or down, and it's just wobbly. Real bad. Your tagline should be, "We're all quackers here." Dang, did you see that? That was brutal. Does that invader always spawn? The Bellkeeper invasion? Dude? I don't remember him being there last time. I was determined to finish Elden Ring. Yeah, I still haven't finished Elden Ring. I hate it. But I gotta start it over again. And I refuse to play it on my PS4. For some reason, Cloud won't port my PS4 profile over to PS5. Yeah, he usually spawns. Really? Dude, the damage. No! No, please! That's right, they're too small to do backstabs on. That's interesting. Fucking furries! Yeah, Kavak is actually a furry. Do they come down? Or no? That's so annoying. They don't come down here? Dude, please. Bruh. Dude, come on! What is that? That's... That's a direct line of sight. They won't give it to me. They simply will not give it to me. No! I didn't mean to do that! I knew I should have spent those souls. That sucks. I lost 40k. Thank you, Dark Souls. This area ain't it, Chief. It's tough. You can do better than that. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Winter believes in you, but I only doubted for a minute. The shield. Honestly, like, he's wielding a dinner plate. How does he have any protection whatsoever against my swings? No. Yeah. No. Please, not like this. Hurry! Hurry! Just do it! Yeah! Nice. Nice. No! No! Alright, I'm done. Bye, guys. See ya. Thanks again for streaming so long, Fama. Yeah, no problem, guys. I probably got like another good hour in me. It's probably gonna be my longest stream to date. I just got a lot of time home here alone. My kids are all at Grandma's house with my wife. So. Remember this fight in Dark Souls 1? Famo remembers. Wakaka! Oh, is there another one behind me? That's crazy. There's way too many enemies in this fight. This fight was a great idea. Thank you. Thank you, B-Team. Bro, no! Waka! Please, no. No! No! That's annoying. What's really annoying is I should have daggered that gargoyle with like no HP. I could have thrown a dagger at him, he would have been finished, and then it would have just been a 1v1. Yeah, I was really close. Honestly, every single gank fight in this game is just going to be like that. You get like right down to the wire and you choke at the end. They spawn in way too quickly. My problem is I'm not being aggressive enough. Like I'm being too passive. Because there's a certain point where I'm just going to get overwhelmed again. Nice. It's okay, Faye, you're tired and your situational awareness isn't that really good. Yeah, that's probably it. Nah, they'd never copy and paste another fight to add more enemies. Winter, this boss fight was in Dark Souls 1 as well. People probably already explained it in the chat, but they had multiple gargoyles on top of the undead church rooftop in Dark Souls 1. And you just fought 2 of them, not 8. No, I said your situational awareness is really good. Hang on. You're tired and your situational awareness is still really good. I'm so sorry. Like, there I go, reading things wrong again. Thank you so much for the compliment. I can't read things good whether or not I'm woke or asleep. I'm still stuck on twin gargoyles on Elden Ring. That's a hard fight. I did that with like a +6. What's the big hammer? Like the stone hammer? But I did it with the strength build, and it was still really difficult. The damage wasn't there. I eventually switched up to a Moonlight Greatsword build. This game. What? Oh my god. That was a nice use of an effigy. I mean, I could come back here later, but I'm just so, like, stubborn that I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will want to come back here later when I'm better equipped. Half my HP. Yeah, my brain's turning into mush. I'm getting toast. I wonder if Stone Ring would help me on these guys. Like if they would stagger. My favorite bosses are bosses that are side content that are harder than the actual boss of the domain. We might have it here, maybe. Double fire, interesting. Problem is I have a hard time telling if they're going to breathe fire or swoop down on me. That was the wrong gargoyle. Now it's the right gargoyle. That fight's actually hard. Oh, Kavak's here watching me struggle. No, Kavak, nobody was talking about furries. Stop! Well, somebody was. I can't remember who. My boy! Thank you, guys. GG's all around. Now let me spin this 30k so I don't lose lose more souls completely. Do I have any more Titanite? I could buy... Well, no, I don't have any more items that need large Titanite, actually. Bright bugs? No. We're getting to the point where I don't know what to buy because we don't have the other NPCs here yet. Oh, you know what? I could get him.
Oh, I could.
To the point where he, I think it's... No, it's 5, isn't it?
Thanks very much.
If I spend 10k at him, and then if I talk to him when I have no souls, he'll give me a complete armor set, which may or may not be useful. That was something I always say. I hung out with a lot in high school. It's alright. Don't... Nobody here hates furries.
I've stocked some.
Kavak's always watching.
Did I mention? Yeah. Have you? If I can sit. I've started to turn up.
Maybe I didn't buy enough.
Always open for business.
Maybe I didn't buy enough things. Make sure to buy Brightbugs, fam. Yeah, she's completely sold out right now. Maybe she'll have more when I buy, or when I beat the next, what are they called? The 4 lords? When I beat the next lord, she'll probably have more Brightbugs.
Thanks.
That might be enough. I mean, have you seen Vicar Amelia? Hear me out. Everyone's in the closet, Kavak. It's alright. Everyone's in the closet but me.
I'm glad.
Dude, how many more?
I can see. I've started.
How many more do I need to buy? Stop. Just let me be.
Thanks for...
Duck Sensei don't know much about any of you guys. He's a YouTuber as well, but I met him through like that people you may know feature, or people that are recommended to you that are like your channel a long time ago.
Oh, are you sure?
It's probably a good thing he doesn't know much about us. Maybe. I will say his streams are a lot more PG than ours are, for the most part. Hey, Darkstar, are you streaming when you do Soul
Need
Level
up?
1?
In here. Are you sure?
Alright, so the coolest thing about this setup is if you put the white ring on, you turn, like, absurdly white. Like, look at that. That's crazy. And it's really light, too, and it doesn't impede your equip load very much. And it gives you a decent amount of defense, too, actually. Like, it's nothing to sneeze at. Honestly, Darkstar, Kavak hasn't been here for very long. He comes and goes. He's just always here when you're here. I might. I have to watch this stream completely through and play according to that. That makes sense. I can send you a video of another guy doing it. And I do most of what he does. Sorry. I do most of what he does. I don't think there's any really a rhyme or a reason. There might be an optimal route, but for the most part, I'm sticking to his video. There was another video I watched that recommended you go to Earthen Peak before you go to Seldora, which to me made no sense because you'd think you'd want a plus 10 weapon before you go to the Earthen Peak. It just makes that area a lot easier. I don't have another fragrant branch, do I? No. I'm not. Winter says I'm not shameful about anything I said. Winter, you're not shameful because you don't post things that need shame. Mark, I discuss myself on the daily. No need to discuss yourself. Everyone's beautiful. Everything everybody says is beautiful. There's not a problem with anybody. Did you not read what I sent earlier? Hey, Darkstar, I started it LPL. Is that what you meant? I don't know what LPL is. Or IPI. I can't read, says Darkstar. Hello, I am upset says, so long as you don't offend Dean or Aaron, I don't know, I haven't gone far enough for shame. It's pretty hard to, it's really hard to offend Dean. And I know him personally, like, I know him in real life. It's very hard to offend that man. I should know, I've tried. I haven't got there yet. I'm so ready for that vessel shield in the DLC. It's gonna be so good. Nice. Good job. What a hero. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to band practice. See you, Darkstar. Is Darkstar secretly a member of High School Musical? I guess he's not. He's in college at this point. Bye, Darkstar. See you later, man. I need to get those souls back, unfortunately. Also need to talk to Gavlan, because I need poison resin for the future. There's a lot of bosses that can be cheesed with poison. Poison in this game is pretty great, if you can get it to proc. Anyways, heading out again, might be back. Alright, see you later, Kavik. Oh wait, hang on. What did Winter say? Wondering if I should stream anything tonight after work? Yeah, Winter, stream's fun. What are you planning on streaming? More Elden Ring? I almost I almost hit the NPC.
Who I gobble what with with what with Gavla what with Gavla many deal what Gavlan with Gavla what with Gavla you go.
I might stream some Where the Winds Meet. A lot of people are playing that right now. I might need to check that out myself. Nice. I don't believe that NPC over there will talk to me. I think I'm too dumb. I don't think I'll ever get smart enough to talk to him. I can't level Int, so I'll never be able to get him to Majula. I like the club side the most. How did I not hit him there? Okay. Oh, where the winds meets free? Hmm. I did see that short, yeah. You had the lightning resin. I think you had the lightning resin with the greatsword. Yeah, you guys bullied Ruined Sentinels. Like it was no challenge. It it made me laugh because when I first started Dark Souls 2, Ruined Sentinels, I was stuck on them for like a good couple days. It humbled me. And I had summons too, like actual players, like on day 2 of the game being released, having trouble beating them with me. It's just crazy to think how far difficulty has come with these games at this point. Because of course, Ruined Sentinels now are just nothing compared to what we got in Elden Ring. Kavak, I thought you said you were leaving. Good to see you again, Kavak. GG. I see all. I think it's about time I should call it. I need to start figuring out what I'm going to do for dinner. It's like 5:30 my time. We've been streaming for a good bit. Over 4 hours at this point. Yeah, over 4 hours. If I can find where the bonfire is at. Well, we've done really good. What I'm gonna plan for next stream, finish Earthen Peak, and then do Iron Keep. After I finish, actually after I finish the Lost Bastille, I'll do Iron Keep and the rest of Earthen Peak. go into the DLC and get the dexterity ring and fully upgrade my my rapier, and then we'll be able to kind of work our way a little bit smoother, more efficiently through this game. Because once you get the rapier plus 10, it's not easy, but you're able to get in and get out a lot quicker comparative to the mace. But thank you guys so much for watching. Again, as always, you're always welcome here, over here, with the fam squad. we need to have like a good name, a name for the subscribers. But thank you guys, everybody, so much, especially from Game and Train, all the crew. Thank you as always, Kavak, for coming in here and your support and lurking. Darkstar, if you're still in here, thank you as always. Thank you, Grant. I think Aaron was here earlier. Thanks as well, Aaron. And Jaime, thanks again for coming in. The family, that's a good one. totally not Kavak, says the family. that should have been obvious. I should have thought of that. But yeah, thanks Jaime for stopping in. It's good to see you again. Junk Rider, I don't think Junk Rider's in here anymore, but thanks for stopping in as well. Robo Bro was in here a little bit ago. Upset, thank you as always for stopping in. And if I did not mention you, you are not forgotten. My brain is just melted. Thank you guys so much. I can't say thank you enough. This has been a great opportunity. So I'll see you guys later on Mark's stream. Okay. Bye bye. Oh, and thank you as well, Winter.